Right. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Well, it's working. That's what matters. Good to see everybody out there today. Just went live for Scotch and Smoke Rings. We're playing Hellblade 2 on this most historic of days. Well, in terms of American politics, at least. 34 counts. Guilty, guilty, guilty. What a world. What a day. Anyway, it's good to see each and every one of you today. Hope you're having a fantastic day like I am. Good to see everybody on Twitch today. Super Sage, Expendal, Tonics, Ustio Mercenary, Vargas, Yippie Man 556, JT Zaz, Bob Meowser. And of course, it's great to see everyone on YouTube, all of the regulars, the members, and the Patreon supporters today. Alt Grendel, Automatic Beats, Wyoming Homesteader, Adam M., Tony J, Scotty P, Gianna, Merdin Philippe, Hellcat, Sarah, The Magic Q, Andre 3000, Chitinator, Happy Lobster, and of course we're live on Kick and Facebook as well today. It's good to see you all on this Thursday night. Thank you for accommodating my new broadcast schedule. Now that I'm having childcare interruptions on my Thursdays, probably be doing this for the foreseeable future. But at least we're going to be able to go live on Thursday nights and enjoy ourselves a good, scary game. And of course, we've got each other for company. We're in the middle of playing Hellblade 2. And it is a visual treat. It really is. It's gorgeous. I'm really hoping the story picks up a little bit and becomes a tad more substantial. I'm also really hoping that the combat becomes a little bit more challenging and interesting. Because so far the combat is pretty much the same thing over and over again. Combat begins, okay, one man walks towards you, you parry, then dodge, then strike, then parry, then dodge, then strike until he dies. Then suddenly another guy appears and you parry and dodge and strike until he dies. It's sort of monotonous, and it kind of feels like you're on rails with the combat. And I don't remember that being the case in Hellblade 1. So I am looking forward to seeing the combat sort of blossom out a little bit in today's episode. But it's apparently a really short game. So I think we're probably going to finish it today. We're almost done with it. I think we're over halfway done with it. We're certainly over halfway done with collecting all of the obelisks that are scattered around the place. So, yeah, we'll probably finish it today. Yippie Man 556 says, by the way, Ox, nice hat. It looks good on you. Thank you, my friend. I should probably wash it. It's been almost 15 years. But it's super cozy and snug. Greg Hinojo says, the Steam page is up for God of War Ragnarok. Also, yup, big day in the news today. Yeah, big day in the news. Every now and then you'll get one of those days that's so big that even I talk about the news on the program, which I avoid like the plague. Well, this is one of those days that we'll all remember. Julian Z says, hi, Ox, so happy to see you on this Scotch and Smoke Rings. Can't wait to continue Senua's story. As for combat, maybe it's time to turn up the difficulty, just one, of course. Yeah, the thing is with the difficulty on this kind of game is all it's going to do is decrease the window where you can land a strike. That's how they're going to increase the difficulty. And I usually dislike difficulty settings where it's harder now because the enemies have more armor, or because you do less damage, or because there are more of them, or because, you know, the window to actually get a parry in is shorter now. Yes, technically that is a harder, but it's not more intellectually stimulating. I want something to be harder because it's more challenging, because you have to think about navigating an area more, or predicting what's coming or something like that. So, yeah, I could definitely increase the difficulty. But it's set to normal difficulty, which is what I played Hellblade 1 on years ago. So, anyway. Ryan McWilliams says, hey all, a dog I've worked for a long time has passed. Name Bayheem. One of the best dogs I've ever worked with. A smoke ship for Bayheem. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Sorry to hear about the death of Bayheem. I know that losing a loved one's a pet is just really hard. Even if it's not yours, if it's a pet you see frequently, it can be really devastating. So here we go. This is a smoke ship for Bayheem. I guess it's going to be, well, you know, in the olden days, they would have the cabin dogs, right? There was always one dog on ship or something. So we'll have Bayheem as like a cabin dog aboard an old-timey ship. Wow! There it was, briefly before your eyes, a picture of Bayheem living his best life on a ship, sailing the seas into doggy afterlife. Sarah says, I wish I saw Chowder more frequently. Frowny face. Well, you know the way it is. Like, you can't control a cat. Cats, they kind of do their own thing. Like, every time Chowder has come on camera, it's because he wanted to be here. It's because he snuck into my office without me realizing it and then started meowing and wanted attention. I can't invite him. I can't say, okay, Chowder, the fans want to see you. Come on, Chowder. Go meet your adoring public. He would just run away. So it's one of those things where I can't predict. I can't force him. I'm sure you'll see him on camera again someday soon. Jackal Wise says, you heard it here first, folks. Oxhorn wants something to be harder. Take that as you will. Really? Really? I didn't say I wanted something to be harder. I said I wanted the combat to be a little harder. I very specifically named it my name. I didn't just use the phrase something. Jackal Wise, you're making this unnecessarily naughty. Unnaughtify your thinking. That's all I'm saying. Yippee Man 556 says, show us Chowder. I can't. He's in the other room. I can't go get him. I don't know where he is. Like he has to agree to grace us with his presence, essentially. And you know, maybe he'll start scratching at the door eventually. I can't go get the cat. I don't know where he is. Cloud Big says, can't be worse than yesterday's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Yeah, I know, but I was expecting it. I mean, we were going into a brothel called Sharess's Caress in the city of Baldur's Gate. I knew if there were going to be saucy scenes, it was going to be during that episode. So I was mentally and emotionally prepared for it. Thankfully, it wasn't that bad. Like, there has been worse on Baldur's Gate. Like when we went into the barn in the Goblin Town, that was worse. It was just out of the blue, not expecting it, and right there in your face. That was worse. So, anyway, we got through. Nuka Tom says, hello, all and everybody. Glad to be back. Great even on this most wonderful of Thursdays. It's good to have you back, Nuka Tom, on this most wonderful of Thursdays. Oh my God, I love steak. On Twitch with some emojis. They're like number one fingers. Thank you. Oh my God, I love steak. Very much. Jackal Wise says, Ox's response to my chat made me actually laugh out loud. Always wonderful catching one of your streams. Thank you, Jackal Wise. Always wonderful having you on one of the streams. Mark from Sales says, 3 Oxhorn fans walk into a bar. The 4th docks. Oh, burn, Oxhorn fans. Oh, that's a burn on all of you, I guess. It's a burn. Also, how many members until the next Oxmoji? I'd have to look it up, but members have found an equilibrium. They've sort of leveled out, and they're not increasing, they're not decreasing, and I think it would take something dramatic for it to increase at this point. So I think we've sort of found our equilibrium when it comes to emojis, and we might just stay here for a bit. Levartation on Kick says, hey all, looking forward to the stream, Ox. Thank you very much, Levartation. I'm looking forward to the game as well because I've been enjoying the feast, the graphical visual feast for the eyes that this game provides, even if I think the story is a little bit thin right now. Though there was that glitch at the end of the broadcast, the torch reflection, the light from the torch reflected on the water, it didn't work. It didn't work the way light works. So for such, that really surprises me for a game that is essentially just a graphics demo. You'd think they'd get the graphics right. That really surprised me. Flashing Man says, I would like to see the Chowda Mandalorian theme plays. Well, Flashing Man, I see that you highlighted your message there on Twitch. I appreciate it, and I thank you. But I'm not going to pause the broadcast to go run around this house looking for the cat. He's in hunting mode because it's nighttime now or getting close to nighttime, and he's probably stalking hair ties and pencils, whatever he does. Mark from Sales gifted 20 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Mark from Sales. And I can't name all of these. Congratulations, everybody, for snagging a free Oxhorn membership from Mark from Sales. Thank you so much. Sarah says, speaking of pronunciations, it isn't equilibrium. It's equilibrium. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sarah. Did I mispronounce it? Did I give it a long E instead of a short one? Or no, I think I gave it a short E instead of a long one. If I say equilibrium, it's not the end of the world. Or which one is right? Equilibrium? Did I say equilibrium? And now I don't know. Now you're messing me up. Is it equilibrium or equilibrium? It's equilibrium, right? Equilibrium? Equilibrium. God. Now I don't know. You've destroyed the foundations of my understanding of pronunciation now. I'm just lost. Julian Z says, I accidentally drank a bottle of invisible ink. Now I'm at the hospital waiting to be seen. Cheers, Oxy says. Cheers, Julian Z. Thank you for that. Very nice. No, it's equilibrium, says Clell Biggs. Craig Euler says E. Gamer 1991 says it's echo. It's equilibrium? Equilibrium. IMG Snap says equilibrium. Okay, so equilibrium. Why? There's only one E at the beginning. Why is the E long? Equilibrium. Equilibrium. It should be equilibrium, right? Not equilibrium. Imagine Kobe says, hi, Ox. Been watching you for years. I got you going in the background during my work days, and you've gotten me through many lonely nights after my divorce. Thank you for doing what you do. You're welcome, Imagine Kobe. I'm so happy to be there for you in those dark times. I've been there myself, and they suck. So I'm glad to have you here, my friend. Good to see you on the show today. Levartation says, yeah, that torch water reflection was definitely a glaring issue. It had to be a glitch. Everything else looked great. It did look great. Yeah, I mean, graphically, the game has just been a beautiful piece of art until we saw that reflection. So, yeah, that was really weird. Alt Grendel says, why did Cinderella get kicked off her soccer team? Because she kept running away from the ball. Awesome! That was exciting. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Wonderfully done. Jackalwise says, could it be just the difference in pronunciation between U.S. and other English-speaking countries? I know in Canada, we pronounce a lot of things differently than in the States. Maybe, but I am frequently told on this program that I pronounce things wrong even for a native English speaker from America. I sometimes pronounce words incorrectly. So I don't know what I'm supposed to say, if it's equilibrium now or equilibrium. Oh, this is going to quickly devolve into Americans and Brits arguing about the spelling and pronunciation of things. Listen, we shouldn't get into that. There's no winning answer here. Everyone is right in their own way when it comes to this particular argument about speech and pronunciation. Jez Vicious says, I'm in a playing soldier's mood of playing Fallout. A few weeks ago, I was role-playing a U.S. Marine, and this time I'm playing as a Soviet invader. Are you going to stream Season 2 of the show, just like Season 1? Yeah, if I get permission from the showrunners, like I did last time, and I think I will. But I'll probably only stream it on Twitch, because I don't want to risk my channels getting demonetized or anything. So, yeah, when I streamed Season 1, even though I had permission from Amazon, YouTube knocked my stream offline, Kick knocked it offline, Facebook knocked it offline, only Twitch allowed me to stream it. So that's what I'll probably do for Season 2. But yeah, I'll definitely do a watch party like I did last time. Nuka Tom says, we all should have chipped in to get you the Fallout Elgato soundboard. Could have had the comedy drums at the touch of your fingers. Yeah, I need to do that. I've got an Elgato Stream Deck right here. It's not the Fallout themed one, but I should probably just put a drum roll on there. I just haven't done it yet. Jackalwise says, to be fair, pronunciation can change from even town to town. English is a fickle language, though I think that's true with all languages. I mean, that's how languages form. Minor regional differences in one town get passed on to another town, which changes them a little bit. Passed on to another town, which changes them a little bit. Passed down over time until it turns into a completely different language. So, yeah, that's the way it is for all languages. Tony J says, the British way of saying inventory sounds like they'll be talking about a room where you invent things. Oh, an inventory? Is that how they really say it? An inventory? An inventory? It's inventory, right? They don't say inventory, they say inventory. Kitten Army Warlord says, as a Texan, the one word I judge people on is pecan. Oh, God. Well, you just got me to say it, so I guess I'm awaiting your judgment. How do you say it? Pecan? Pecan? It's pecan, isn't it? You need to let me know how you pronounce it. Jackalwise says, linguistics is a very interesting field. It's something I considered going into when I was younger. Yeah, I studied languages a little bit when I was in college, but they were difficult. And so I did not pursue them. But yeah, it is very fascinating. Julian Z says, why is it a bad idea to iron a 4-leaf clover? Because you shouldn't press your luck. You shouldn't press your luck, 4-leaf clover, with an iron. Nice. I mean, I'm hearing new ones every time I go live, thanks to you guys. Levartation says, Ox, here's a small super chat. I may be covered in paint during the stream and may not be able to type later. Well, thank you, Levartation, and no worries. You're an artist and a creator. I love it. You do you, my friend. Andre300 says, hey, Ox, you should check out the game Somerville, made by the same devs as Inside. Okay. Somerville. Released in 2022, in the wake of a catastrophe, find the means to make your family whole again. That's it. Wow. High reviews. Okay, it looks really interesting. Thanks for that. I'll have to check it out. Major Woods on Twitch says pecan. Pecan. Is that how you pronounce it? Pecan. It's pecan. Pecan pie? Pecan. It's pecan pie. Pecan pie. Pecan. Or is that how I used to pronounce it? Not Nick Skinner says, hi, Ox. Not to be that guy, but I think you missed a button on your shirt. Thanks for all the content and the games. Thank you. I mean, it's good that even if I don't dress appropriately for this program, I've got people who are willing to let me know about it so that I don't humiliate myself. Thank you very much for pointing out the missing button. Seth Hansen says, thank you so much, Ox. You helped me get back into Fallout. When Fallout 4 came out, I wasn't a huge fan. Fallout 3 is my favorite, but hearing the lore helped to give me another chance. Thanks, Seth Hansen. I really, really enjoyed Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. They're both good in their own ways. Hellcat says, hey, Ox, would love for you to look up and possibly check out Twin Mirror. All right, let's check that out. Twin Mirror 2021. The small town of Basswood will be changed forever by ex-investigative journalist Sam Higgs in this thrilling narrative experience from award-winning studio Don't Nod. Will you find the truth no matter the cost? It's got mostly positive reviews. All right, well, it's certainly worth checking out. Thank you very much for bringing it to my attention. Jackal Wise says, my cat Chloe is sitting with me watching. She's a fluffy little Norwegian forest cat, and she's also a big Oxhorn fan. Well, hi there, Chloe. Good to have you on the program. I wish Chowder was here to say hi, but at least you're here. Urarabur says, hey, Ox, did you hear that the Swedish Navy added barcodes to the sides of their ships? It's so they can Scandinavian. I'll see myself out, he says. Thank you, Urarabur. That is a masterpiece. Love it. Julian Z says, what do you call a detective who solves cases accidentally? Sherlock Holmes. Ooh. Sherlock Holmes. Ooh. Daniel Savello on Twitch says, I love Fallout lore videos. I think they're awesome. Thank you, Danielle Savello. Many more to come. Kitten Army Warlord says, you passed the pronunciation test. You said pecan, not pecan. A pecan is what you use when you're too lazy to venture out to the outhouse. I see. What about pecan? Can't I get a pecan pie? You cannot get me a pecan pie? Would it be wrong for me to ask for a pecan pie? A stinking pecan pie. God. Cheng Yang says, watching the anime called Jujutsu Kaisen almost makes me die laughing. Satoru Gojo is a very funny and arrogant when he says, no way, you're weak and you don't have the guts. Oh, well, okay, Cheng Yang. Well, I've never seen that anime. I have no idea who that is, but it sounds like you're having a good time, and that's great. Thank you very much, Cheng Yang. Man of Warb says, replayed the Captain Cosmos content. I think the lead actor should have been called Cosmo instead. Oh, Cosmo, not Cosmo. Should have been called Cosmo. All right. Oth Grendel says, which building in New York is the most has the most stories? The public library, of course. It would have more stories. That's true. Oh, you're all so mad at my pecan pie. Ray Bonbon on Twitch says, what did they call the Terminator once he retired? The X-Terminator. Yeah, that works. I like it. Thank you, Ray Bonbon. Jez Vicious says, there's at least 2 other Fallout tattoos I'm going to get, although would it be wrong to get the Vault-Tec logo because of their numerous atrocities? I mean, people get the Klingon logo, the Horde logo. I mean, it just depends on what you want, really. People even get the Empire logo from Star Wars tattooed. So, no, I don't think you need to worry too much about getting the Vault-Tec logo tattooed. It might be a conversation starter, you know? Nukatom says, quick, Ox, there's 2 classic 10mm props on Etsy with a working hammer mechanism. Mine doesn't have a working hammer mechanism, but I might have to look it up. My son would definitely like that. Jackalwise says, a rabbi, a priest, and a minister walk into a bar. The bartender says, what is this? A joke? Thank you, my friend. Zinthofficial on Twitch says, Aox, just wanted to say I love your content. Been watching every Fallout video of yours on YouTube. On repeat for about 6 months now, so lol, comforting. Oh, now lol, so comforting. Hope all is well, homie. Thank you very much, Zinthofficial. Hope all is well with you. Thanks for watching. So much more to come. Ranker1138 says, do you think that Joshua Graham would be a good character to be in Fallout Season 2? Always felt he was one of the richest characters from New Vegas. I mean, he is an amazing character, but his entire story is wrapped up in the plot of New Vegas. He's amazing because of what we know about the story of Fallout New Vegas, because of what we know about the history of Caesar's Legion and the first battle for Hoover Dam, and his relationship with Caesar and, you know, being thrown into the Grand Canyon. His story is so intricately tied to the story of Fallout New Vegas that it wouldn't make much sense for him to exist as a character outside of that game, right? because he's only going to be an impactful character for people who know his story because they've played Fallout New Vegas. So no, I don't think he would be a good character for Season 2. Honestly, I don't think any character from the previous games would be a good character for Season 2. I think they should make new characters. Really, I think the only character I think that would make sense for them to bring back is Marcus, because his character isn't really dependent upon any of the previous Fallouts, really knowing much about it. He's a sentient super mutant, right? As long as they explain where super mutants come from and where FEV came from, you know, he doesn't really have a lot that has to be explained. It's not going to be a steep barrier to entry to get him into the story. Plus, they could write a brand new story for him without necessarily needing to know anything about Jacobstown. Joshua Hubert says, when we seeing the Slaw Bunnies? What's a Slaw Bunny? Oh no, is that some sort of awful Gen Z slang that you just got me to say on camera? Oh. What does it mean? I don't know what it means. Pardon me, Teach. I need to go to the bathroom to take care of my slaw bunnies. No? I don't know what it means, Joshua. I don't know these things. Adam M says pecan, pecan, pekin, pecan. I mean, there are lots of ways to say pecan. Pecan. Crap. Let it slip. Man of Warp says, honestly, in my opinion, Joshua Graham as a character pales in comparison to Boone. Boone is a deadlier shot. Boone has a more compelling vengeance arc and reason to atone. I mean, Boone is also a really good character, which is why his lore video, when I did my profile video on him, it was amazing. Sarah says, I assume it's rabbits eating coleslaw. Well, yeah, I would think that too, but why is Joshua talking about seeing slaw bunnies? I never promised to bring on a bunch of bunnies eating coleslaw, so now I'm trying to figure out what he meant by that. And I don't know. What's a slaw bunny? Yippee Man on Twitch says, I know I might sound wrong for this, but I enjoy Fallout 76 and Fallout 4 more than Fallout New Vegas, but I love all the Fallout games. And you know what? To each their own. All of the Fallout games are good in different ways, and they cater to different personalities and different people. What? Joey says Ox doesn't speak Slabanese. Slabanese. Slabunny is what? Merdin Philippe says, what did the pie say to the knife? Peek on someone your own size. Drum roll, please. I really should get a drum roll on this thing so that I can do that. Or not drum roll, but tss. Zenth Official on Twitch says, just got back from an ad. New Vegas was god tier. New Vegas was amazing. The storytelling, the characters, it was just so good. Obsidian should be very proud of their game. Ranker 1138 says, Oxhorn, just don't say nuts after it. That's all I'm saying. But we're talking about pecans. Slaw bunnies pecans. Slaw bunnies pecans. Pecans slaw bunnies. I don't get it. I mean, is a pecan a nut? It is a nut. It's not a fruit. A pecan is a nut. Slaw bunnies pecans. I don't get it. Will Baggins says Hellblade 2 is so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Will Baggins. I also have been enjoying it. I'm looking forward to seeing where the story takes us. Sarah says, Oxhorn, do you think they're going to go further with House on the new on the Fallout TV show season 2? Because, I need to know more about him and Vault-Tec after that meeting. I think they have to at this point. I think they've written themselves into a corner where if they don't tell us what House is up to, what happened to him, or involve him in some way, they're going to upset a lot of people. If you end the series by having Hank walking towards the ruins of New Vegas, you got to tell House's story. There's just no other way about it. But, and this is kind of a little bit of a foreshadowing for the video I'm going to be publishing this weekend, House was really important in that big final meeting that they had at Vault-Tec headquarters. And he's really important because he's one of the few members who we know of who played the great game. So I'll be talking more about that this weekend in my lore video. Look forward to that. But yeah, I think in season 2, they'll have to show us where House is. And we'll have to meet him and talk to him and see what's going on. Alt Grandel says, don't worry, I don't get it either. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. So confused right now. Gianna says, hey, Ox, hope you and the family are doing well. There isn't any more contention with my parents in regard to my transitioning. But now my little sister won't talk to me right now. Okay, well, thank you for keeping me up to date with everything going on in your life right now. Jackal Wise says, during a prison riot, a guard is chasing a short prisoner along the 2nd level when the prisoner grabs a pillar and expertly slides down to the 1st level. The guard then yells in frustration, this is a big setup for this. Damn, that's a little condescending. Feel like I need a break after reading the lead up to the punchline in that joke. Jackalwise, a little condescending. I get it's great. No, I like it. Wonderful. Had to take a deep breath after that. Man of Vorb says, earlier today I saw Felicia Day stream Fallout New Vegas, and she really laid it into Veronica when her courier met her. It was surreal. Because she did the voice of Veronica in Fallout New Vegas, which is really cool. But yeah, that would have been fun to see on stream. Zenth Official says, have you gotten any voiceover job offers after your work with the terminal entries in your Fallout vids? Lol, great work, sir, great work. Thank you, Zenth Official on Twitch. No, I haven't. It's the sort of thing where in order to get jobs in that, you have to actively pursue it. You gotta find the jobs and apply to the jobs and find an agent and have the agent, you don't get discovered. It doesn't happen. Right? You got to aggressively pursue it. And I haven't done that. It's not something I really want to do. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a voiceover gig, but it's not something I'm actively trying to pursue right now. So it's probably never going to happen. Jackal Wise says, okay, I have a better one. A midget who was a mystic. Great. I love where this is going already. You're just trying to get me in trouble. A midget who was a mystic was on the run from the cops. The call went out that there was a small medium at large. All right. Well done, Jackalwise. Clueless and Callie says Googled it. Potty humor you don't want to know. Okay. All right. Something about coleslaw bunnies, and I don't want to know. I'm happy to be ignorant on that. I'm happy to never get the answer to that question. It was never a burning question of mine to begin with, so I'm just happy to never know the answer. That's fine. Nuka Tom with a very generous super chat. Thank you so much, Nuka Tom. Says Marcus would be a fantastic person to tell our main cast about FEV's history. However, I feel like Victor would act as a much better guide through the ruins of New Vegas, possibly having a bird's eye view of what went down. The Robo Virgil to our 3 Dantes and dog. Now that is an interesting idea. I love it. Having Victor in the ruins of New Vegas acting as Virgil to Dante. Oh, that's a great idea. Wow, I love it, Nuka Tom. Thomas McCormick says, cheers from vacation in the French Riviera, Ox. Jet lag means I wake up at 6:30 a.m. and my girlfriend wakes up at 10:30, lol. Means I get a few hours to watch the stream. Well, you're welcome here as always, Tomic. Hope you have a wonderful vacation, and I hope you guys recover from jet lag pretty soon. Mally Frost says, will we be lucky enough to see the mysterious stranger? We would be lucky to see the mysterious stranger. I don't think they'll ever include the mysterious stranger into the show because it confuses the narrative. It's like everyone who has played the Fallout games will recognize the mysterious stranger and laugh and go, hey, it's the mysterious stranger. Oh, but everyone who doesn't, they're going to go, what just happened? Who was that fedora guy in the trench coat who just appeared out of nowhere, shot the guy, and then vanished? Why didn't they bother to explain that? We're all going to know why, because that's just the way it is in the games. But they're all going to be like, what just happened? This isn't making sense. This show is stupid. And so, yeah, they probably won't ever do that. That would be my guess. Ranker1138 says, slob bunnies / slob on these, like asking for up, dog? There's a whole lot of words in that sentence that I don't understand if they're in the right order. Slob on these... Slobonies. Oh, so you'd have to go slobon, but it's bunnies, not these. So you'd have to say it really kind of lazily and fast. Slobon these. But then it doesn't work because there's no TH. There's no TH in there. Slobunnies up dog? Slobunnies up dog? What does that mean? Slobunnies pecan up dog. This is where I'm at now, and I don't know what I'm saying. I don't understand what's going on. Slob bunnies pecan up dog. Ranker, you're just confusing me more. Ugh. All right, we've got about 15 minutes. And then we're going to dive back into Hellblade 2. Tika Serlatio says, I was watching your Fallout 2 series. Thank you, Tika. I had a lot of fun putting together my Fallout 2 series. I refer back to it often when doing my other lore videos. It was such a fun game to do. Major Woods on Twitch says, did I miss what we are puffing on tonight, Oxhorn? You didn't, because I didn't actually go over it. We are puffing on a Baptiste by Oliva. It's a Baptiste Churchill Maduro. And it's all right. I tend not to buy really expensive cigars. I tend to buy, mid-shelf cigars. They're not machine-made. They're definitely premium and hand-rolled, but they're on the lower end. And I go for boxes of 20. I try to get a really good deal because I go through so many of them. so I can't justify sitting down to smoke a $30 cigar. I just can't do it. I can't do it. So I get as good of deals as I possibly can. But it's pretty good for the deal that I got. Baptiste by Oliva. Oliva is a reputable brand. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Sarah says, I hope Ox is more organized with his video storage than his Baldur's Gate 3 inventory. You don't even know. I wish I could show you. I've got hard drives over here plugged into USB ports. I've got hard drives over there hovering above my shelf plugged into USB ports. I've got a couple of hard drives that have loose wires, but I didn't have any other replacement wires, so I had to set them inside my case and angle them in such a way so they're kind of hovering so that the wire makes a connection so I can continue to store footage on those drives. And sometimes, there'll be a vibration in the house and the wire jiggles a little bit and I'll lose connection to my drive and I got to wait for it to reconnect, or I got to bang on the case a little bit so that it reconnects, and then Premiere Pro will be able to see the footage that I need. So it's a mess. It's a mess. I've got terabyte after terabyte after terabyte of footage. I'm also a pack rat when it comes to things. So I save every scrap of footage that I record. Every scrap of footage, like everything. And it's come in handy because there have been times when I've needed to refer to something that I've done in the past. For example, when the Fallout show came out, I'm constantly referring back to the Brotherhood of Steel story that I recorded back when I was doing Acts 1 and Acts 2 of the full story of Fallout 4. And it was so great to be able to go back and capture that footage, grab the footage that I already had, and it was already edited in timelines, and reuse it. It saved a ton of time. So there's a good reason that I'm saving all of this footage, but it takes up a lot of space, and I'm running out of USB ports. I had to get an Ethernet data storage device where I've got like 5 of these things plugged into a device that connects to my computer through an Ethernet cord, because every USB port on my computer is plugged up by some sort of drive. So it's a house of cards, basically, is what it is. And at any moment it could collapse, and I'm aware of that, which means every time I sit down to do work, I have anxiety, because I don't know if this is going to be the day where I'm just going to get a power outage, or there'll be an earthquake and something will happen and my computer just falls apart and I won't be able to put it back together. So, yeah, I need to work on it. I need to figure it out one of these days. One of these days. Antonio says, the restaurant next door plays jazz music on Fridays. It sets the mood right, so I've been rewatching your LA Noire series. Great series, Ox. Thank you, Antonio. Wow. How cool is that, listening to live jazz while watching a series on LA Noire? Man, I love that. Scotty P says, I got a new roof for free. It was on the house. Oh, I really need to get that drum roll thing because this doesn't work quite as well. It's too loud, too triumphant. The new guy 95 says, got back from Seattle last week, and boy, am I envious of the weather. I'm in southern Georgia, and it's been in the mid-90s this week. Yeah, I hope you have air conditioning. I've got to say, I don't know if I could live anywhere else but Seattle. I'm so spoiled by the Seattle weather. It's so temperate and mild, and it never gets too hot. Well, it rarely gets too hot, and it rarely gets too cold. We got to deal with the rain. Like, it has been a very wet spring and a very wet summer so far. But if you can live through that, it's pretty good climate. The Reverend Coyote says, I'm fighting the urge to come to your house and set up a NAS for you. You know what? I tried doing that myself, and it's one of the biggest regrets I've ever done. I Googled a guide on how to set up a NAS because I realized this was going to be a problem. And so I started setting it up, and I was connecting all of these hard drives. But then, I had a power outage, and then I had to move, and I had to unplug everything. I didn't take notes beforehand, so I didn't know which order I needed to plug them all back in. And I think I did something wrong because then the order was out of order. So the data that had been spread between the different drives in the NAS was now unrecoverable. And I lost a lot of the original footage from some of my original Fallout 4 videos, which was really frustrating. Sarah says, you didn't label Ox. Yeah, well, I knew where they were when I took them out because I took them out. So I figured, I'll remember it when I put them back. I didn't remember. Gianna says, why does Voldemort prefer Twitter over Facebook? Because he has only followers, not friends. That makes sense. Really, it makes sense. Claude Rain says J-Bod, not Raid. Oh, is he talking about something else and I'm talking about Raid? Okay, well, I was talking about RAID storage. If that's the case, then I don't know what NAS means. Deuteronomy says, Oxhorn, also, did you get that UPS surge protector with a battery in it so no sudden computer outages? I had something like that a long time ago, but I really don't have room for it. I need to get a battery-powered surge protector so that I don't have sudden outages, but I haven't done that yet. The calling guy says network-attached storage. That's what I have. That's what it is. I have an NAS with 5 hard drives inside, equaling like 15 terabytes. It's network attached storage. It goes into my switch, which then goes through the house and then comes to my computer. The problem is that any footage that I have on my network attached storage, I gain access to it much more slowly. Data transfers more slowly through an Ethernet port than it does when directly connected to your computer, even through a USB 3.0 slot. So if I use any of that footage in Adobe Premiere, it takes forever for the footage to get loaded in. And then if I'm trying to scrub through it in the timeline, it's just a nightmare. But I do keep a lot of my older footage on there just in case. Adam M says PCIe. Yeah, but I'm out of PCIe slots. I've used them all. Mark from Sales says USB 3 is 5 gigabytes per second. Upgrade to a 10 gigabyte network and network adapters. Is that what I need to do? Yeah. All right. I'll add it to my list. Mr. Virus says maybe his computer got hacked. Look. I know I'm getting older, all right? But I've been doing this internet thing for a very long time. I was one of the first people on this internet thing. I know what it means to be hacked. And I have not been hacked. I'm very careful on the whole internet thing. So no, my computer has not been hacked. It's not slow when I try to use other footage. It's only slow when accessing footage on the NAS. Play already, says Atomics. Atomics! Gosh, with your caps lock and your screaming? Yikes. Don't worry, I'm going to get to the game. I've been doing this show for a long time, over a decade, and we always have a chat. Thursday nights. This is the Thursday night Scotch and Smoke Rings chat. And that's what we're doing now. We're having the chat. We will start the game soon. Don't worry. Mike Mangold became a Silver Ox. He's been a member for 12 months. Thank you so much, Mike Mangold. Beetlejuice on Twitch says, hello, how's it going? It's going well, Beetlejuice. Good to see you, my friend. Mr. Virus says, Ox does open too many tabs. Well, yeah, I'll give you that. But then I just add a new RAM card, right? That's why the RAM slots are there. Every motherboard has way too many RAM slots than you actually need. It's so that you never have to close your tabs. My computer starts to get a little groggy. It starts slowing down. Just open up the case and pop in a new RAM card. You're good to go. And then you never have to close any more of your tabs. Open up another 500 tabs. It starts to get slow again. Just open up the case and pop in another RAM card, and you're good to go. I mean, yeah, I'm just glad you haven't seen all of my tabs. I mean, this one is particularly bad. I'm using 4 different browsers to organize to organize my thought space. Like, my Chrome browser is for research and personal email and looking at the news. My Firefox browser is for everything dealing with my YouTube channel. Then I've got, parental controls for my kids' various devices and apps, and I do all of that from Opera. And then Facebook, I couldn't get Instagram to work on Google Chrome, probably because I had too many tabs open up. So I had to open it on Internet Explorer, Edge. I had to open it up on Edge. So I've turned Edge into everything dealing with the whole Facebook world, Threads and Instagram and all of that. And then it's like I've got my thought space, and they're all organized by browser. And then I've got multiple layers of tabs for each browser so that I know where I'm at. And it works. Like, I can function. So I don't really want to change it. I think I'm good. Ishol says Opera. Who the heck uses Opera? I use Opera. I love Opera. I've been using Opera for years, man. I remember back when I was working as the search engine optimization specialist for a hospitality website builder. We were going through it, and we were trying to make sure that the websites we were building were working for all of the different major browsers out there. And so I went through Chrome and Facebook and Internet Explorer and all of that. And then I went through Opera as well. And I remember submitting my report to the engineers, and they looked at me, they're like, we're not optimizing the websites for Opera. And I was really upset because I used Opera at work a lot, and I liked it. It was a good browser for privacy. And I was like, you got to do it for Opera. And it's like, no one uses Opera. We're not optimizing all of our client software for Opera. I'm like, all right, well, that's on you then. I guess I'll have to use Edge. Sarah says, lol, and now you'll forever use Opera because of that job. Yeah, no, I love Opera. I use it all the time. Changed One says, any plans to go back to a 7 o'clock start time? No. I hope I can someday, but no. The problem right now is a childcare issue. Like, I was able to go live on Thursdays at 7 o'clock when I had somebody here who could put my kids to bed on time, and now, but I no longer have that, and so now I do it. Which I do every night, but on Thursdays I needed somebody to do it so I could go live at 7, and I no longer have that. So I'm going to be going live after they go to bed for the foreseeable future. Atomic says, how did you get into SEO? Do I have time to tell the story? I don't. It's already time for the game. I'll say it briefly. It was by accident. I was hired as a video editor for a hospitality website builder company. We made websites for hotels. And I made all of these videos to promote the product because we had a software as a solution website builder. It was kind of like Shopify, but for hotels. And once I was done with all the videos, I said, look, is there anything else you want me to do? And the CEO says, yeah, could you learn the whole SEO thing? Because I want to rank really high on Google. And I'm like, yeah, I could do that. So I did. And I started learning SEO, and I started producing content. The big thing about, I don't know if SEO has changed since then, but at the time, the major thing about SEO was that you just had to make really, really well-written and well-researched content that had appropriate keywords in appropriate places on appropriate topics that were that your audience was interested in. And as long as you could do that, and you had the page marked up correctly, you could rank really well. So after a couple of years of working on the SEO for the company, I managed to get our company website to rank number 1 to number 3 for all of our major keywords. So we were getting in a bootload of traffic and new conversions through Google. It was one of our primary drivers of new conversions. So yeah, I was the SEO guy for a while at that company. And it was fun. It was a good learning experience. Mr. Virus says, Squarespace? Yeah, it was kind of like the Squarespace, but for hotels. Timox says, Alt Grendel, yep, you're right. It's time. Let's fire up the game and get going. Atomic says, so no Fortnite streams, Ox? Though it was 50-50 tied. Also, what do you call a brain that has less neurons? A moron. Thank you for that one, Atomic. And the answer is yes, no Fortnite. Friday night rolled around, and I couldn't do it. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. You know, not that I got anything against people who play Fortnite. I just didn't want to. As simple as that. I just didn't want to do it, so I didn't do it. Gianna says, Opera is my primary browser. The My Flow feature is fantastic. Being able to save all my tabs for later and have it available on all my devices. That's amazing, Gianna. I'm glad you're able to use it. I don't use that feature, but it sounds like a good feature that I'd really enjoy. Nuka Tom with a very generous super chat. Thank you so much. Nuka Tom says, tonight on Scotch and Smoke Rings, we return to our bowler-bearing barbarian's Viking ventures alongside his schizophrenic savior, Senua. Previously, our heroes chased trees in the darkness in hopes of escape from a dreadful desert dugout. Stay tuned for the epic next chapter. Thank you very much, Nuka Tom. That is essentially what happened in the last episode. Daniel Savello says, I just ordered one of your plushies, and I think it's the coolest thing ever. Thank you so much, Daniel, for ordering a plushie. I'm seriously running low on inventory, guys. I really am. I know I say that every time I publish a video, but if you want to get one before I'm out, you need to snag one now, because I really don't expect to have very many in stock much longer, and I probably won't be issuing another run of them. So snag one now, everybody. Thanks again, Daniel Savello. All right, here we go. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships. Thank you, Adam M. And congratulations to Matthew, Jack, Jamar, Radioactive, and Yoshums. Jared says Ox is neglecting Facebook again. Sorry about that, Jared. I see you, Jared, and I'm glad you're here. Blue Thunder says we need Fallout 1 and 2 and Tactics remake strategy to first-person shooter because of the Fallout TV show. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, see, look at that reflection. That is so bad. I've seen old games with poor graphics that have fixed this light reflection issue. That this is like an old bug that I haven't seen in games since like Dark Age of Camelot. That is really surprising.
Moving or not moving? I don't know. Something is here. Something is not right.
Yeah, you see that? The light from the torch? I'm so surprised. All right, I won't keep harping on it.
There is a path to find Senua.
Where is it?
I mean, we passed it. It was a ramp going up.
There must be something else to find. Someone walking.
You are not alone, Senua.
Should you follow them?
They could be dangerous.
She knows what she has to do.
Aha. Okay.
There was something in the water. I can feel it.
There was something in the water? Do I need to go back to the water? Okay, well, I can't go across there until I make that bridge solid. I need one of those little stones. In order to do that, and I've found all the receptacles, but they're all empty. So I guess I need to go back to the water.
They are making me work for this. What do they want from us? Yes.
More light, more light.
Something in the water, huh? Okay, well. Oh! Oh, okay.
The path, yes, look at the rocks, that's right.
The light will guide the way. You have to trust it.
This is a different kind of light.
What else can you do but trust it?
She doesn't have a choice. Sometimes she needs the light, but sometimes she needs the darkness. Something dark calls to us.
What is it? Speaking to you. Asking for you.
What does it want from us?
It knows we're here.
How can we prove ourselves?
It can feel us.
She has to prove herself.
You must.
Oh, that is a deep,
The
dark
hidden
hole.
folk,
They made this.
they want you to get lost into the darkness, endless, endless darkness.
There's more to find, more to see, more
This reminds me of Killer Frequency. Or no, not Killer Frequency. What was it? The other game that we played. In the cave. A Scanner Darkly. That's what it was. This reminds me of a Scanner Darkly. Got it.
The Skalds say Grettir wanted the sword that was buried in Kar's How and would not be deterred from seeking it. He broke the mound open and started digging until he reached the timber props. By this time it was night. Audun warned him again not to continue, but Grettir threw down a rope and went inside the mound. No light penetrated it, and it reeked of death. But he persisted in exploring.
Jack of all raids on Twitch says, yeah, that's a whole lot of nope from me, Ox. What, you don't like claustrophobic confined underground spaces? Well, I can't say I blame you. Let me know if you see a human face in the rocks. I hope I haven't missed one.
Don't go down there.
How much further must we go?
How many more tests?
What can they want from us?
You are all alone.
They are laughing at you.
They will not help you.
A shadow.
Shadow?
Should you follow?
I don't know. It disappears and leaves her in the dark.
The darkness reveals. This place is playing tricks on us.
I don't like it.
They are waiting.
They are here.
They are lurking.
They are lurking. They are mire lurking. Oh man, we gotta go into the water? Again?
Remember the darkness and the water.
They know what you're scared of.
They can hear us.
They can hear you thinking.
They can hear what we fear. Quiet now. The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
They're testing me.
Can feel that something is wrong.
Turn back. Is it too late to turn back?
The hidden folk have grown malicious. What's that noise?
Crap!
Something growing, something coming. I can feel it.
Something is wrong here.
What was that? Alright. Haven't seen a human head in a while, and so I worry that we might have missed one. Alright, here we go.
Yes,
It's opening up.
there is darkness in there.
Oh, yeah, those are hands. Those are hands in the water. That'll be delightful. Oh, man.
Your fear is in that water.
She has to get in.
You have to face it.
light. It keeps them away. Don't listen to them.
I don't like it. I don't like it here. Trying to take you.
They are preying on your fear.
Don't let them.
Thank God for this torch.
Shame.
I don't like it in here.
Senua, something is coming. Something is coming, something is coming, something doesn't feel right here.
Out goes the light. I've got...
Not worthy of our aid. We can see your
I'm just selling Thin Mints. Girl Scout cookies? You want some
Your
cookies?
darkness. The dead that you couldn't save. The drowned. Reaching for you.
They want to drag you down.
We are dead because of you.
Listen to us.
Listen to yourself.
It is only fear. Yes, light. She needs it.
I can see again.
She has something to keep them at bay.
Something.
For now.
This pool of horror.
They will take you. They will try to drag you down.
Don't let them.
No, Senua, you can do it. You are stronger than this. They will always hunt her. The ones she did not save. Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them. Imploring eyes and outstretched hands. Until they fall away into darkness. Only to rise again.
We're okay. We're okay. We've got the light. Oh no! It's going out again. Crap.
They are taking your light again.
Don't let the torch go out.
Endless darkness.
Darkness again.
You need to light your torch.
Light your torch, Senua.
Shut up. Let me think. Up there.
There.
How will she get up there?
Oh, she can't find a path. You have to find a way, Senua. There must be a way. Take it.
Yes. How much more can the hidden folk want from us?
Light it. As much light as you can make.
Is there enough? The ones you lost. Everything you regret, your shame, your pain. Turn your face to them and open your eyes. You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge.
Okay. Well, I need to get up there to get that light. So do I race? Oh, I see. I gotta stay. Oh, okay. I gotta stay within the light. I'm not holding the light this time. Instead, I'm just navigating between the already lit torches. So the light's gonna go out. And then I gotta get in the water, but as long as I stay in the light, I'll be okay. Colonel 87th says, never fear, the Colonel is here. Thank you, Colonel 87th.
There is a path, yes. Follow it. A path of light.
Path of light, you have to go there.
Nothing. Why didn't you save us? Why didn't you save
And over we go.
There is no other way. Put your head underwater and take a deep breath.
Okay. Yeah.
She has to go through.
You have to.
No, this can't be right.
It's the only way.
She has to go through it.
Go through it.
Yeah, but then my torch will go out. Oh no.
It's okay. We are done with this now. We are done with this. Ask them. What is it enough? Is it enough?
She's like, I am so done with this right now. Okay, well, that's a dead end, so we go this way.
Alone again. Some things can only be done alone.
No sunlight. Just the darkness.
Yeah, but if there's no sunlight and she doesn't have a torch, how are we able to see? We're seeing pretty good.
Who is that?
I thought we were alone.
I thought we were alone. What is that?
Is that?
What are they doing?
In the end, lies the beginning. Make your way, and you will be rewarded.
Rewarded?
And if we don't make our way?
They will kill us.
No.
Yes.
A light. A light.
What are they saying?
Something.
Grab the torch.
Something needs to be done.
What is this place?
Sky.
Beautiful. How is it possible?
Too deep for this kind of
Beauty.
Well, I think we're almost through.
Brazier, light it. Light it with your torch.
Yes. Look, they found their path. Look, another opening.
How do we get to it?
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
Look.
You need to know. You need to find out.
It's another test.
Don't trust it. You need to prove yourself.
She needs to prove herself.
She needs to show them that she is worthy.
But is she?
Worthy, Senua. Are you?
I realize that this is the point of the schizophrenic part of the story, but it's just really a lot. It's a lot of talking.
The way is blocked, but
It can be changed.
change the world and make your path.
Make your own path.
Put out the flame.
Think. You need to think.
She needs to think. Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
You know what to do now.
What if it's not right?
You can feel that it's right. Trust yourself. There is always doubt. This is what it feels like in the right place.
You know, Senua.
Yes,
That's it.
she does know. Look,
The path.
it's there. She knows.
She understands.
Yes, she knows.
She can't keep the girl. You can the torch. Give them the torch.
It's all she has.
She can't give it to them.
You'll be trapped here forever.
You won't be able to see.
Now she is trapped. Stupid.
Stupid.
You need a torch.
You can't do anything without your torch.
Trapped here now forever.
Think.
There must be a way through. That figure. Yes, there, a path.
You can do this.
Wisdom lies beyond.
Can't hop down? Oh, here we go.
She has to find what is hidden. We need to get to the other side.
Change the rock back.
Make it disappear.
Can you do it?
Yes, there, a path.
There it is again.
That figure.
What is it doing?
The torch.
Passing me the torch.
There. No one has ever been here before can feel it.
Unlike anything you've ever known.
She is the first person to get this deep, to come this far.
The only one.
Not anymore.
No. In front of you.
She saw.
A path.
It's open.
It's open. Can she get through now? Can you get through?
What was lost?
They are letting us know.
We are close. Remember what they say. Rewarded.
Rewarded.
With what?
We haven't passed the test yet.
Over there.
Where?
The cave.
Back to the beginning?
Now what?
No.
She has to get over there.
This is where we need to go.
We need to find our path into that cavern.
We have to get there.
Well,
You will find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts.
The way will find you. The path will find you.
Watch.
It begins.
You gain what makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
Let's go to the cavern. It's getting dark.
So dark.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the
I
darkness
don't
again.
want to go into the
No,
darkness either.
no. Stay
Again.
here. Stay here in the light.
With eyes to see what might be. I've made your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
well, not like I got a choice.
This is our reward.
A light.
More caves.
The dark.
A light in the dark.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
Moving. Guiding you through the dark.
I can breathe again.
Still dark.
Listen,
There is more than darkness here.
there is more and more.
The darkness held a question. Are you strong enough?
It is like a scanner
Doesn't know the
darkly.
answer yet. But they will tear it from her mouth.
Rishikesh Bora says, "Hey Ox, will you continue Horizon Forbidden West?" I want to, but I've got a lot on my plate right now, so we'll get back to things as we can.
Don't make a sound.
No?
I can feel them. I don't suffer.
Yeah. We're okay. We're okay.
What was that? Someone behind you.
Footprints. Footsteps.
Nothing.
Why are you following?
Senua.
There could be more.
Another one dead.
What is down there? Where did it go?
I don't like it. Can we turn back? There is no going back.
They betrayed you. They wanted you to die. You cannot trust them. They're trying to destroy you.
Right.
Someone is following us.
Quick.
Someone is watching us.
Eyes everywhere.
Shh. Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in. Keeping you here. Be careful.
Did the lights? Trap!
You have to hit harder.
Not just strength, he can reach you.
Yep. Yep. Back into the crack. Of course, let's just go back into the crack. Why not? We're all about cracks on today's broadcast.
Listen, what's that sound? This...
The sound of
Is it them? Are they calling us?
just the caves.
What does it mean?
It's nothing.
So cold.
It's nothing. Don't think about it. Don't listen.
Wait,
Are they here?
then you will meet your destiny
Can you feel them?
within the depths. The cave is singing to you.
It's guiding you.
The
Listen.
walls are singing to you.
They know, are they? This means something.
Maybe it's dangerous.
No, you have to go there. You have to find out.
It Who is it?
Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
No,
You can't.
those creatures are down here with you.
They want the sword.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua. Protect us.
You need that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight. It's all you have.
She is ignoring us.
Senua, listen to us.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
Well, there goes
I'm
the sword.
protecting you.
What are you going to do now?
Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. A avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
Ah!
Senua, it's dark, it's too dark. You have a purpose here. Stay in the light.
Oh, okay.
No, you are powerless. Don't lose the light.
I can't see anything. I don't think this is the right way. Let's get out of here alive.
Senua, move quick, faster, faster. The lights guide you.
Don't lose them.
Don't lose them.
Darkness everywhere. Not good enough. Keep up. Relentless.
Don't lose the light, Senua. The light.
It saves us. We'll guide you. We'll take you to safety.
Maybe it is.
You have to be brave, Senua.
Can't see where you're going.
You have to trust the light will take you there.
You have to follow them.
We have nothing, so
Or you will never get out.
never you will die down here all alone. There's something up there
Above her, I can feel them.
watching you.
Nazgul,
The sound.
the Dark Riders.
Eyes.
It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows.
There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it.
They're right there.
I feel their breath.
I like she's like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Colonel 87th says it's like someone's inner monologue went haywire. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to get across. That's how they're trying to show us what schizophrenia feels like.
Always more.
So many shadows.
Always another task.
Too much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, Yeti folk? The lights.
I can't see anything.
That's a lot of them.
Get out of here alive. Someone move quick.
Faster, faster. Can she make it across?
I don't like it.
Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows will eat you alive.
You will just be bones.
Can she make it across? I don't like it. Don't fall, Sarah. Be careful. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this. Remember to breathe. Go to the light. Go. Go, 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 go. I hate it here. It's too terrifying. Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse, it will get deeper and darker until she is crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again. But it is over. There is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there. She's close now.
Let's see how many I missed. None! Yay!
These people know that children who have died uncared for can return as Út Burður, small ghosts clad in fluttering rags. When there are storms, they may cry as they did when they were human, and will look for their mothers until they find them and never leave them again.
Oh, that's awful. That's a dead end.
Look, the rocks floating there. It's them. The hidden folk. She is close now. Can you feel them?
Can you hear them?
Close to their world.
Their world.
But which way? The lights are leading me that way. So this has got to be an obelisk. Yep.
Grettir found the sword he was seeking, Kar's loom, buried in the grave mound. He went to leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the revenant's head. But Kar's loom would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him.
This is the last test.
You can see
This is the last trial.
the hidden folk are here.
They have tested us so long.
And now they have brought you to them.
That figure again.
Again? Who is that?
There.
The tunnel.
Waiting to go.
Get over there.
She needs to get over there.
How will she do it? was open before.
What does it mean?
The fire changes this world.
Yes.
Find a way, Senua.
Ah, right.
The path is open. Follow it.
We failed. And we failed. And we failed. But we learned.
Now,
You know what to do.
you can use everything.
You know what they want from you.
You have made it so far. You're so close to the end.
They have taught you how to exist in this world.
Now it's time.
They will give you the wisdom you seek.
You will be free.
You will know what you came here to know.
The hidden folk will show you.
But first you must show them.
Show them what you can do now.
Show them that you understand this world.
What you have learned. Yes, Senua.
You changed it.
Now you can see.
Now we can see. Yes, the tunnel.
Yes!
You brought it down.
You made it happen.
Now you just have to get to it.
How's she gonna get to it?
She doesn't know.
There has to be a way.
She's looking.
You need to find a way. It will pass. You have to.
She didn't know what she was doing, but now.
Now, look at her.
Look, you know. She knows how to look at it.
There is no way you can fail.
She knows how to find a new way.
You were a warrior.
She understands their world.
There we go.
We are ready, Senua.
You are ready.
We have showed them everything we are.
Every fragment.
Every scar.
We have nothing left.
She can see herself.
All the other selves.
Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces.
All the fragments that helped her here.
We know all of them.
All the signs.
We can see them clearly.
All connected.
All meaningful.
Yes.
She remembers how it started.
Almost an end.
Drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We saved you.
We screamed your name till you heard us.
And we fought together.
We survived.
We were lost in this new land. Broken.
You had no hope. Once again, we helped you. We
Another
always
extended
helped.
crawling sequence.
We helped you find courage. An unbreakable
It
purpose
started with a promise.
that holds so much power over you. Dillian. Always love.
Always death.
Death.
And at the end, we found him.
Thorgester.
Strong. Proud.
I'm glad she's so thin.
We told you to stop.
We always help you.
A guy like me would get stuck in here.
We saw it.
Saw in him what you understand.
His goodness.
And you saved him.
And he saved us.
Now,
If we defeat her, Hellblade,
his world will collapse.
believes his father more than anyone.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it.
We saw it.
The hidden folk. They broke us. They changed us.
They are everything.
God. Hope you're not claustrophobic. Dear
She
God.
can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise.
Ooh. Oh, glad that's over.
But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price.
Nuka Tom says the only path to freedom is to shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy along. Tony J says, have you ever heard of the nation of Procrasti? Their tourism board was going to make an ad, but then they said they'd get to it later. Nice. Thank you. I feel like I live in the
There will
nation of
always be a
Procrasti
part
from
of you
time to
that
time.
changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies.
Over there.
That pool. I can feel them.
Feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
You should never have come here. They can see us.
What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
There's someone here.
Watching.
More than one.
I know
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
you, mad woman.
Their eyes.
Everywhere can feel them boring into her. Witch. What is she supposed to do? Do something. Ask them.
What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
And feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those you have led to death. What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home.
Pardon me.
Then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile. Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? All had turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury. As is the way of that kind, the weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world.
Oh no.
So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were set to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Help me!
All around.
Everywhere.
You need to fight.
It's me.
It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword. You are nothing without your sword.
That's all I have.
They're coming.
I need the sword.
Senua, now, there's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
Hurry, take it. She survived. Without her sword. And now she has it back. Invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled. All the deaths she might have
There
died.
it is.
A new sword. A new self. A new Senua who can see the giant's truth. They underestimate you. Strong rocks, you have to be harder. They made better than how will you ever win this?
Oh, come on! I dodged that.
Fight, clever. Not just they are fast. You know what they are going to do. Trying to hit me. Each one is worse.
You see how small you are. Do you see how the pitiless world stamps you down? You are nothing. Do you hate? do to change? What would you do to survive? You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in the darkness. Only the light can burn them away. We all know somewhere.
Where are you? Help me!
Sweat the Wolf with a super tip. Thank you, Sweat the Wolf. And I still don't have control. This is all cutscene.
Iltoiga's baby.
Oh my god.
Underbrooch. Iltoiga's real name.
Ingun.
Oh man.
Her name. Ingun.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will fight and hold. She knows her name now.
How did he get here?
Ingun. She knows her.
So she left her baby to be taken care of by the hill folk, and the hill folk let the baby die.
She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltoiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draugr were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. A grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her eyes.
See our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir, as they whisper.
He means us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
The hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes and speak her name.
A ritual.
Rituals will change it.
They will bring change. They transform.
They move and change the world.
They uncover what is hidden.
Is it safe?
Never say. What will you do? What? How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you?
You may be alone, Senua.
Without
Well,
her.
that would be a relief, honestly.
Alone. With her.
Iltoiga.
In her. Her reality.
A world of loss.
How will you make her listen?
How can we show her what she was?
So she can see the monster she has become.
So she can rest.
Rest with her baby.
I mean, I'm holding a baby's body, so I doubt I'm gonna find any secrets on this run. But
Remember, Senua.
Release her from the pain.
Let her rest.
so there's the troll cave, or the giant cave. Got any sugar?
Ingun. I know you. Remember.
Oh,
Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
okay. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Break her chains. Ingun, I can help you.
I was liking that. game's got some good music.
I will break your chains.
Hey, ya. We did good? Did we do good? I think we did good. Nope, not done yet.
Senua,
Jeez.
She is dying.
Il Tiger, she is in pain.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Oh, this is
Give it to her.
so awful.
Her baby. She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga. Silence.
She is gone now.
All the rage.
All the fear.
All the grief. All died with her.
Gone.
You
did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought hope.
Damn.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home. Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to
swear?
understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope. Hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my
This
word.
needs to be for something.
Be sure of that.
She is exhausted. You leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Gordy, and he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua? She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
Colonel 87th says, my ex of 7 years suffered from schizophrenia. I'm very familiar with it. The voices would get so bad she would scream sometimes if she didn't take meds. Yeah, I have a family member also who suffers from schizophrenia. And it happened suddenly after she suffered grief. And she has to take meds now for the rest of her life. So this is... It's a heavy story. Nukatom says, other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play? Really? Really? Other than your husband getting shot in the head, Mrs. Lincoln, how did you enjoy the play? Right. Thank you, Nukatom.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Badervik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Björk. They've been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
Okay, obelisks, stone faces. That's the game now.
There can be beauties.
They're here.
There can be peace. It is as much this place as the fire and sharp rocks, choking dust.
Trees. Warmth. Something called us here.
Something called us here. Something special.
See.
This place is different.
There is no. They have a message for you.
Well, I couldn't crouch down to get in there. And that's why.
So still. Hopeful. Feel it.
You know, Senua.
This is what it feels like when you follow your destiny.
We give you this moment as reward.
This place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
This is her reward for all of that. Some good scenery. There you go. I know you just suffered through hell, but take a look at these rocks. Pretty, huh? Yeah, you're welcome.
Drink deep. Wonder. Remember. For there may not be others.
We know it.
You can feel it. We can feel it. She knows. This is right.
So cool. So cool. All right, how many did we miss?
You were always meant to come here.
This was always part
None! Yes!
In this
Destined
land,
to
you
be.
may catch sight of the Landesir, the spirits who embody the sacred places, the rivers and rocks. Do you see the Lady of the Mountain, the Fiat Kunan, who bathes in the waterfall and lets the drops fall on her shoulders?
Mogster says on Twitch, good night, Ox. It's late for me. Good night, Mogster. Thank you for coming. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Oh. Well, I don't know which way they went.
The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him.
Wyoming Homesteader says, no, this was a wow. Pardon me. No, this was a moment of freedom from the chaos. Yeah, I get that. And then Greg says this environment is stunning. It really is. It's such a beautiful game. All right, quick bio break. I'll be right back. Hang tight, everybody. 2 minutes. And we're back.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be like
Even now.
What's happening? Who are these? An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
Is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them?
Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður,
A warrior.
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Make her trust us.
She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástríður. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástríður. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Fargrim?
If this is true,
Yes.
She believes you.
She wants to believe him.
She's trying to understand.
if this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is
She
true.
is exhausted.
You could speak.
She wants to believe you.
Speak to her.
She
Tell
wants
her.
to trust you.
Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us.
She knows.
She can see that we bring hope.
We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant.
Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
We can help these people.
We can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgarvik.
Please.
Remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
It is her people or the enslaved.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help her.
And
People
I
will die
will
if you don't.
fight.
There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't.
You have to help her. Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose.
You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Our people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her.
Can trust her.
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you the
Astrid.
giant.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up, can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken
her?
by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
She doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice. Do you understand?
Wow.
She knows what it's like to lose people.
Just
Wow.
like you.
Just like us. Senua,
Beautiful.
you can help her.
You can. She wants to help.
But can she?
In the heart of the Northlands, they know the storms are born of the Oshkuredi, the hunt of Odin. The huntsmen ride horses with eyes of fire. Their weapons clash like thunder, and it is best to hide inside, lest your spirit be called to join them.
Hear that? That's him.
That's him.
Can you hear him?
Sjálvarissi, the sea giant.
Do you see him?
Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cries born on a storm.
Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. And with winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
They will die.
All of them.
Come. Bardurvik's just over there.
Follow her.
He is calling to us. He knows we are here.
He knows.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you.
Learning by watching.
Like you.
They're dead now. I'm all that's left.
Wow, just stunning.
She is alone like you.
Alone in the world. Who do you have?
No one.
You only have us. She has us. We're here. We're always here.
What about your family?
It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
You can't trust her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like to be you.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She will turn from you.
Turn from us.
Turn away.
They always do.
What about your mother?
My mother was a fighter. She never
A
gave up.
fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong.
She is not giving up.
Figured I'd find an obelisk by now. They're usually right next to the trees.
My father tried to protect her, but she refused to leave his side. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them. She lost them.
Aha! Here I shall break away. Look at that. I knew it. Ah, okay.
The outlaw Grettir fled to the island of Drangi. His enemies knew he was there, but he was still so strong and fierce, nobody could shift him. Thorbjorn, first among his foe, sent his foster mother to see Grettir. She was a Seithkona, and very wily. She enchanted a tree branch and sent it to wash up on Drangi. Grettir tried to cut it up for firewood, but his axe flew back and struck him in the leg. The wound blackened and festered, and Grettir feared his time was close.
Two more.
The outlaw Grettir fled to the island of Drangi.
But we've got 4 more faces.
His enemies knew he was there, but he was still so strong and fierce. Nobody...
It's possible that they're going to stack a bunch of them right at the end. So keep an eye out for those faces. What an amazing landscape. To live in a place like this.
We used to have an easier passage up, but we don't have the tools to make repairs.
Can feel it.
They built this. They made
Can
a
you
place
climb
to
this?
Yes. Astrida climbs like it's nothing.
You must follow.
She knows this place so well.
She understands it. She loves this place.
Even now,
Even after all of that.
she leads the people here.
Why does she?
Why does she feel responsible?
She's like you.
It's not a choice.
Your father, was he the leader here?
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father.
No, a leader like you.
Not like your father.
He was just, generous and kind. Too kind.
Too kind. What does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
A traitor?
Who?
He tried to follow in his footsteps.
She wants to keep her people safe.
She has to.
But it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
This feels like a place where they would hide ahead. I gotta double back. But there are a few places to go. I've got an invisible wall in most of my way. So no head.
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
Tell her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like yours, a monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
Ah.
Something's wrong here.
Not right.
It's time for bottling! I have to stop
Let it go of rage, strong.
They underestimate you. Toying with you. Fight! What is this creature? You can see it, you can feel it.
Ooh, groin shot.
Ready for him.
Too slow, you can do this.
Oh, God. Okay. Burned up there at the end. Let's try that again.
Not just strength, read you. Not deserve to die.
How did I do I dodge that or parry that?
They underestimate you. Get him away from us! Give them
Okay. Second time's the charm.
She left you to fight the Troika.
How could she?
She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
Okay, that's a point of no return. So I need to explore this path over here. Gianna says, how do hobbits make sure their clothes dry quickly? One rule, to wring them all. Well, I gotta head out. Night, everyone. Live long and prosper. Thank you, Gianna. Crap, that's a point of no return. Well, which way do I go? It's not a point of no return. I can come back. Oh, this is the way I came from. Ah, okay.
Where is she?
You're lost again. Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
Look around you, be alert. This isn't hers. They blocked your path.
What do they want?
Focus, do it.
Do it!
What are you waiting for, Senua?
Focus, Senua. Focus.
What is it?
Focus.
She wants to
It's there.
know yourself.
Something to find.
The hidden folk.
What is it?
See the world like we did.
The world has changed.
It's different now.
The rain has stopped. Find a way to see.
Can you see?
Oh, it's the yellow writing.
Look,
There's signs.
she's close. She can feel it.
You can see like they can see.
Okay, there's one.
Find the next sign.
Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
You have to find a way through.
Quick. How do you kill the sea giant?
She can't.
She doesn't know its real name.
She needs to know more.
You can only kill it if you find out more.
She needs the name.
She is finding a way through.
Finding a path.
Right, I need one more.
Find another way to see.
There's got to be another way. Keep looking.
It hovers in the air, waiting for you to find it.
Can you see it?
I think I need to get up on this.
She did it.
You did it. You found the path.
The meaning is we see everything. The hatred in their hearts. Salvarisi was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us by the sea.
They are showing us the truth.
Okay, only 4 left. Did I miss one? No!
In your lands, traveler, they know that the Kylith, the Hag of Winter, is the one who hurls sleet and snow upon the land. She lives in a sea rock and rules the waves of the roiling winter ocean with her blackthorn staff. She strikes the ground to destroy the shoots of growing green, so the winter will lie long and low on the land.
Well, there you are. Left us to fight the Draugr ourselves, eh?
Draugr don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Draugr.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was
I see.
weak. She left us.
Maybe one day
Don't
I can
trust
also
her.
see how things can be different.
We need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
You're not coming?
There's something I need to find.
Bardavik is just along the shore. I would say be careful of
She
Draugr,
needs
but
to understand.
I see you can handle
away.
yourself.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She
Senua.
left as soon as it was hard.
Why did the Draugr come here?
What were they looking for?
Are they following us?
Yes, they must be following us, following you.
What if she brought them here?
What
So
if it was a trap?
suspicious,
She is
Senua.
She dealt with them.
Oh. Right.
Focus on it. Focus.
We are the only ones that know the truth. Earn our favor again, and we will show.
This is the price.
Colonel 87th says schizophrenia and
You have to
paranoia are one and the same.
What are we looking for?
Are they?
You need to find the right way to look at it. The right way to see. She did.
Mist.
Ah, here we go.
Yes, she found it.
He found it.
Astral. You need us to find it. But you must find us first.
Keep looking. It's not over till it's done.
Okay, two more.
What else is there to find?
This is where he comes from. The sea.
They said so.
They told you. Everywhere, signs forming.
Yes. Second sign. She needs to know his name.
You have to protect him.
She needs to understand.
If you want to kill him, you need to know.
They can help her understand.
Get up.
No, the light.
There it is.
Does it mean?
well, I need to go up there, but there's a rock blocking me.
She is closer than she was before. How the giant came to be.
How did he come to be?
They will show you if you follow.
What is his story?
You need to know the truth. She needs to know the truth.
You have to find it out.
What is the truth?
The giant.
Maybe he needs you. So many truths.
You're the only one who can help Senua.
Maybe she should just help herself. Help us.
No. Find the sun.
Okay, here we are.
It's close.
There. Make it happen.
Got it.
Are you sure you want to know? You made me drown with him.
Right, back to the gate.
You will be able to see.
What will she be able to see?
She just needs to find the way.
What are they going to show us? She has to trust.
They are showing you the way.
Are they?
Or is it a trick?
The path will open now. Will it? Will it?
Keep following. It's all you can do.
Well, I needed that.
You have to see. Keep going. Don't stop. Look up.
Because there's no way down from this side. So I have to go back. But then the bubble is too far away to change it. Alright, so we'll go as far as we can. There, the bubble is forming. There, the bubble is formed.
You found it. She found it.
But now that I'm across,
The rain has stopped.
the bubble
This
is too
place
far away.
definitely
Light.
Oh my god. It was behind me.
say Grettir, wounded by Seidr, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free. Then they used his sword to cut off his head, and the land's mightiest outlaw was dead.
Wings Chick Beer on Twitch says, this game makes me feel not as bad about the voices in my head. Silver lining. Okay, it doesn't form from over here. Makes me wonder if there's a head hiding over here. And there it is.
These people know that the sea god, Ran, sets out nets to trap sailors and drag them to her world. She sends the waves, her daughters, to wreck boats so she will have more men to take. And jealously, she pulls them down beneath the water.
Two more trees, one more obelisk. And there we go.
They are letting her in. She has found it.
What is this place?
Where are you?
What does it mean?
Where are we?
More caves? Oh, no. No more caves.
This power she feels, it draws her on. The certainty. She wants to hold it. Even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep. They bear the heart of you hidden for years. It hurts.
No, I like it.
Down there, see the water.
Where? What does it mean?
She has to go down again.
And what will be there waiting for her?
Be alert, Senua, be careful. Always be careful.
Will he be there?
Oh, more caves, more diving, more tight spaces.
There, look. They're here. Focus.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look.
Oh, cool.
When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died. But then the giants came, and the Droigar. And worst of all, the Bjerg. Men who were stronger and more ruthless took all they had and wanted more. But he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him.
So he's the guy that betrayed the leader of this tribe.
And so it was done. And his leader was taken and died at their hands. The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him. They cast him out, and he wandered the lonely cliffs until the sea took him. that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
So now she knows.
Now you know.
He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You have to find her. Tell her.
Maybe she knows the name.
Wait a minute. The Broger, the slavers, are rounding up people and kidnapping them to serve as sacrifices to the giants. But this giant was created because the Broger came and he betrayed his people to them. So why would the Broger come to offer sacrifices to the giants before he turned into a giant? Maybe there were other giants.
Everything rots.
Maybe it was other giants first.
Everything dies. The rain never stops. Only death here. Look what he does.
He comes to the settlement.
He will never leave them. She must stop him.
Find out the name, Senua.
Then you can destroy him. Release him.
I gotta find the name.
She sees what he does. The constant storm.
The constant fear.
No sunshine.
Nothing.
No light.
But the torches are still there.
This place.
Unbearable.
You can feel the suffering of the people.
Everybody hiding.
Lonely.
Tucked away.
Frightened.
They never come out.
Life is just endurance here.
Dead end. Two lights.
Everybody too scared. Hiding.
This whole place like a wound that cannot heal. It bleeds.
People here speak of warriors who can transform themselves into bears when they are enraged. Their skin becomes hide so thick, no sword or spear can break it. When King Hrolfr fought Skald, many people saw a great bear fighting beside him, who killed more men with its paw than any 5 soldiers.
One more tree, one more obelisk.
They survive. In spite of everything.
She is strong.
Ástríðr holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
How has she kept them together?
We must find her.
She will help us.
There we go. The final one.
As the Droiger glamour had predicted, all Grettir's brave and fine deeds brought him misery. So fate makes prisoners of us all. But it was Grettir's nature that made him fight the Droigar, and Grettir's nature that led to blood feud and exile. So what is truly our prison, Senua? Is our path ordained, and we powerless to change it? Or do we blame uncertain powers for what we ourselves ordain?
Only you can do it. Find Estrada. She can do it. You can. They need you.
Oh, right here.
Men here will tell of how Jarl Hakon worshipped the giant Thorgerða and sought her aid in the middle of battle when the tide was turning against him. Fleeing to an island, he pleaded with her for aid. She demanded a sacrifice. She rejected all of his offerings until he, at last, killed his own son in sacrifice. Thorgerða gave aid, and Hakon's enemies saw the giants striding amongst the ships, arrows flying from every finger and never missing their mark. Their morale was sapped, and Hakon won his battle.
So I missed 3 trees and 1 obelisk. Well, did the best I could.
Come.
You have to ask her. There's more.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth. You need to find out more.
Senua.
Ask her. Steady. Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our
I
people.
need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. She will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
She doesn't like to remember.
we opened our doors to them,
She's trying to help.
even as the food was dwindling. And the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
She loved him.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saga.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now we know. You Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to. How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Ingun. I saw her. I learned her name.
Somebody's coming.
They've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight. Take them on. She cannot do this alone. You have to help them, Senua. This isn't a choice.
Colonel 87th says Norse mythology is all about caves. Yes, apparently. Well, we have explored several of them. Now we fight.
The trigger has stopped this. The Kester was fighting for them. Get up. You have to fight for them. What are you doing lying down? Get up and fight. Defend these innocent people. You are faster. They are faster. You know what they are going to do. Predictable. Your body is strong like rocks. You have to hit hard.
God! Oh my God!
They underestimate you. Ignore the Senua! I'll sit see the pattern and feel it.
Oh!
What is this creature?
Working on it! No!
Look out! Move quickly! Keep going!
Oh! Nice!
Die here, Senua. Do this, Senua. Pain, Get away from her! I've got you!
Look out!
We can do this! Watch out! You are faster.
Okay. I think he's dead. I think he's dead.
Carry it with you. Bring it to everyone you meet. Blood. Death follows you. It's too late for her. In front of your eyes. More death. Watch it. More innocence dying in your arms. Look into her eyes. How could you? See what you have done. You think you can run from your past? You can't. Your past always follows you. It's there. Right behind you. Right behind you. Can you feel it? Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now? How will you live with yourself? With this heaviness. Yes, feel it. Let it wear you down. Feel it, Senua. I can feel it. You deserve to feel it. I can feel them on my skin.
Ex-boy Pumpkin says, "Are you live right now?" Yes, I am.
Each death inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you? Blood on your hands. Haunting you forever.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here. Coward.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone. Your father was always right. You'll rot your darkness. Die with them. Taking over everyone. Alone. Unloved. Unwanted.
Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help. Don't show her. Don't let her in. She sees us. She sees what you are thinking. She needs you to be strong. Can you? No. Can you be? No.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan. Why does she believe in you? You are nothing. You don't know what you're doing. No, Senua. Death after death after death. Think. Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her. You are more than what your father thinks. You are nothing. Take her hand. Trust her. You can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go with her. She is too kind. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on.
Steel yourself for what's to come.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Shelvarisn walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun and draw a soul from wherever she's fled and beg her help.
Vagrima,
Yeah.
find a site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Yeah.
One uncut scene to another. That's really good.
Wait. Listen. He knows my name. He saw me as I saw him.
You can't do this. Go back, go back. Hann kominn. Farið varlega.
I'm 2 minutes over time.
This one.
But I think I'm near the end.
Show him.
Come this way. Passið ykkur. Death is coming. You know what you have to do.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone. What makes you think you
Stay down.
He's got a mangled arm. And he doesn't see the fire? He can't sense it? Ah. Run away! To Castle Og!
Varric! Harold!
Senua.
Oh, I gotta do that, huh? Okay. Well, that didn't do much. Yo! Didn't seem to do much.
He's seen you. She's He wants you.
I know you.
He needs you.
Say his name! Sigun, or whatever it is. Okay. Right.
I need to get to the Eye of the Storm. Find him.
God, this game is so beautiful. Right.
The storm is too strong.
Okay. No? No?
The waves
Okay.
will pull me under. Again. I need to anchor myself.
Ah. I see. Guess I gotta. Just barely. No! Crap! Get to the eye of the storm! What a scene!
You don't want to hurt them again.
I can't find the light. I don't deserve your grace. I lost them.
Come back, Saga.
Every monster was once a
He was lost. And you found him. You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga.
Poor Senua. It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she? Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't
Can you
trust.
keep going?
She is so hurt, so
Yes.
broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
Really?
We are
But I believe in you.
Together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices.
and she will
Yes.
fulfill her promise.
She is ready. We are ready.
Each life lost hangs over her. She feels them on her skin, Their voices calling, and the ones who live their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her, but she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
Kimosabi on Twitch says, Ox, you aren't near the end yet. Really? I'm not? I got all of the obelisks. I got all of the tree. Well, I got all of the ones I could. Is this not the end?
What is it like, Borgaviki?
It is cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the blood.
What were you
they
going to
spill.
do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to
This is
stop
why
him
we came
taking my
here.
people as slaves. I think I could have killed him
She might
to
have.
make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be
worst
safe from them.
things. They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood
Yes,
flowing?
they all believe a lot.
We couldn't see any way to
He
be
needs you to
different.
show him. Show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust him. Don't trust him. Don't.
Right. Well, Chad is saying that I've got another hour or so left, and I'm out of time. I'm already 18 minutes over time, so sadly, that means we're not going to finish it today. But it means we get to enjoy the game again next week. Same Ox time, same Ox channel. So I'm going to leave you all here. Gotta say, I enjoyed the storytelling in this last broadcast compared to the previous one. I also think the fights were a little bit more challenging, but not that much. I think sending one enemy at you one at a time, it's an interesting way to do this kind of combat. I don't know if I like it. It is less overwhelming than having them all at once, but it also feels like you're on rails. But aside from that, the story is it's pretty good. I'm enjoying the story, and we're going to have to finish it next week. Sebastian says, no, keep going, Oxhorn, please. I can't. Guys, it's already 1 in the morning my time. I got to get some sleep. I've got lore videos to work on, so I'm going to leave you here. We'll save the rest of Senua's sacrifice for next week. And if we finish early next week, maybe we'll pick up another game to flesh out the rest of the stream. But that's going to be it for this week. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some sleep, and I'll see you soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.